And welcome back. So, let me kind of explain. When I first started playing Stellaris, I honestly wanted to play a race like this. Just a race that left planets and moved to the stars because I just felt more at home living outside the bounds of all this other junk, all the in a climate controlled area. This is where they lived. This is where they raised their kids. Their kids were born into it. And when I first started playing Stars, I honestly thought that this would be something you could do. Unfortunately, it took a lot of work in their base game to actually get to this point. Well, with Federations, you could actually do this straight off the bat. So let me introduce you to my race that I wanted to make a long, long time ago, but never could, and now we can. And they're called the Children. The Empire is called Children of the Void, and their symbol, of course, is the blackness of space with the symbol of a habitat, because that's all they've known. To most, the vacuum of space is a hostile environment to be conquered or overcome. To us, it is home. For thousands of years, our species has resided on 3 space stations, each orbiting a different sun in a trinary star system. Whether they were built by our ancestors or someone else, we do not know. Although our biology would suggest that our species at some point originated on a planet, recorded history makes no mention of it. Some speculate that the shattered planetary remnants found beneath one of our stations is the last homeworld of our species, but the truth may never be known. It has only been a few centuries since spaceflight, allowing travel between our 3 stations, was invented, or rediscovered, depending on who you ask. Suspicion and mistrust gradually gave way to trade and mutual cooperation, and by the time of our first hyperdrive, the 3 habitats had united under one flag. So let's take a look at our race here. Our ruler is Cax. We are the Natsu, and this is the Primus. She's 47, an industrialist and a champion of the people. We're xenophiles, or we're xenophobes, because in my mind, instead of being against other races, we don't trust those who grew up on planets. You are tainted. You've got disease floating around you. You don't live in habitats like we do, and therefore you don't have the added bonus of predetermining what you breathe, what you eat. You know what's in your soul because you brought this. You have been working this soul for years. We're also extremely materialist. We believe that technology is there to be harnessed and to be used to create that which we live in right now. We want to improve our habitats and one day, possibly in the future, find or create our own ring world, our own megastructures, make something out of nothing, make something that will be in awe of the rest of the galaxy. Now, for civics, we chose technocracy because, again, we look to technology for the answers. We don't go out spiritually and pray to a god. Science trumps spiritualism. And Byzantine bureaucracy, because while we do have our technocracy, our government keeps us in check. Our government is actually what fuels our technocracy. The Nats have a habitat preference of 100%. We do not like anything else. We're void dwellers. While we have been in these habitats, we have grown slowly. We have actually learned to overcome that. Our specialist pop resource output is plus 15%, and our worker pop resource output is plus 15%. This species thrives in orbital habitats with an instinctive ability to efficiently navigate the maze-like corridors and complicated architecture. We have rapid breeders, which actually offsets the Void Dweller. So we don't really get a pop growth speed. Instead, we just get a neutrality. It cancels itself out. We're communal, and my mindset on that was we lived in habitats, and habitats are somewhat cramped and not very spacious. So thus our people have learned to coexist and grow together. Much as it says in the story, our people have learned to work together finally. Unfortunately, we are fleeting. Habitats have not given us much room to adapt from our old selves. We are still the younger race, and biologically, we're still a younger race. Mentally, we're not. Biologically, we still are, because we haven't adapted to any of the things any other races might have, such as disease or natural disasters. We didn't have to deal with all that. You know, prescript air does that too. So we are fleeting. Now let's take a look at what we have for our solar system. We're currently located in the Deer system. And as you see, our planet isn't really doing so well anymore, our home system. We're going to go ahead and rename our habitats real quick, because I don't really foresee them actually being named whatever. We will name this one to we'll name it Hab Dear Alpha and Hab Dear Beta. Dear Cairo. So, we have 3 habitats straight off the bat. Each one of these habitats works just like a normal planet. However, there are some differences with this. Instead of having an agricultural section like we would on a planet, we have to grow ours through hydroponics. We don't get food normally. We just get it through hydroponic farms. All 3 habitats have 10 people in them each, which is good. I mean, so it basically means we start off with 3 small planets of our own. The size here, kind of meh, but, you know, whatever. The good thing about them is this. Each one of the habitats has a different thing it can do. So this one has a trade. This one has a trade habitat, and each one of them gives housing 3, clerk jobs 5. So, and then you go over and you get an auto mining bay, which is 3 and 5, where they suck in asteroids and bring them in and you mine them for the minerals there. And then after that, you have a leisure district, which is actually entertainer jobs and gives you amenities. I believe it's amenities? Unity and society research. Yeah, amenities. Okay. So, your habitation districts give you +8 housing each, so your city districts. However, you go over here, instead of that, you have a reactor district. And the reason you have a reactor district is because each one of your habitats grows. This part here will always be referenced by whatever it was built over. So let's say I take a habitat, excuse me, as I drink some grape juice. So let's say I have a habitat and I build the habitat over like a research district or a research node. Let's take a look at all right, let's do it this way. If I were to build a habitat here on Gra, then it would become a energy district because of the energy credits which are located here. However, if I built it over, say, hish here, then it will become a mining one because it's over a mining district here. I don't really know how you would come up with a trade district. I guess it has to be over some kind of a trade value area, I'm assuming. However, for the same thing goes for research. If you wanted a research area, you build it over a research tile, such as this. So therefore, everything you have can be built, or you can actually specify what you want your um, habitats to actually give you by simply looking at what they're being built over. Now, let's take a look at where we start in the universe. This is not good, but it's not bad either. Center of the universe is not, or middle of the universe is not bad, but it's not very good either. So that means we're going to have to expand out aggressively if we want to hold on to what we got. Also, the fact that we are a Xeno, or a Xeno hater, means that we need to go to our edicts and ensure some things, or excuse me, our policies, go to ensure some things are done. First contact policy is aggressive. Okay. Initial border status is closed. Okay. All right, so we're good right there. That's good. I wanted to go for a xenophobic isolationist, but I couldn't. Not with the way I wanted to build this. So diplomatic stance, I'll keep it on expansionist because we are going to be expansionist. War philosophy and everything indiscriminate allowed. Slavery, I don't really care about slavery. I don't foresee us being slaves because why would we bring lesser races and people who don't really know anything about the technology we're bringing them to into our habitats? They could seriously damage our habitats just from their stupidity. So I don't foresee us ever getting any lesser races into our uh, in, into our habitats ever. Purge, it's going to be allowed, but I think it's going to be displacement only. Um, However, at this point, I could see us actually using lesser races as cattle. Okay. Initial income looks good. We need to worry about energy. Energy is going to be a problem because it's going to be one of the things that we're going to have we're going to have a real issue with gathering in our actual habitats. So we're going to need to worry about getting it spanned out as much as we can and kind of babysit our energy income until we're at a point where that no longer affects us. Let's take a look at research. First researches, we don't really care too much about that. I may because, let's see, research station output. Let's go with, yeah, let's go ahead and get it knocked out. I love how the only thing you have is off-road trading. Choices. It's mainly the reason I don't have any of this is because I'm a habitat. So, mining station output. Yeah. All right. So science ship. Again, let's just. We don't. The interesting thing about being voidborn is you're not so starved for planets because if you look, I can go and straight up build another megastructure and I can immediately build another habitat just straight off the bat. All I got to do is just start tanking up alloys. So alloys are really going to be your biggest best friend as a voidborn society because you're using that to build your fleet and you're using it to build your ships. So this is your big crutch right here. Not food, not anything else. Your food you need is specifically built for the people that are living in your habitats. Everything else is just this right here. That's it. You could throw all this to the wind as long as it keeps you afloat. With that said, let's go ahead and see if how much we're going to need. I'm going to need 300 for mining stations. Wow, really? Research will be 100, so yeah, I guess so, because that's... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Boo. That's... Ugh. Alright, so I need 100 more for that, so let's go ahead and sell consumer goods off. Let's go ahead and get the research. Oh, that's such a bummer, man. Alright, let's send him here. The interesting thing... Wait, what? What did I do? I haven't... Okay, I haven't buy... The interesting thing about this is I don't... You know, even if I come up with a small empire, it's not really going to... It's a new era to the empire. Secunda Saws. I don't really have to worry so much about, you know, being stifled in a small, tiny area. I can fight my way out of it and then purge the planets of everybody as they're coming off of them and, you know, make the planets completely uninhabitable or something. I don't know. Whoop, normal speed. There we go. I'm really interested to see where this plays out. I don't want contact with other people, though. Ooh, that's... Oof. Because I got 3 colonies. Okay. Alright. That makes sense then. So we're going to have to go expansionist straight off the bat. No questions asked. Just immediately go expansion. More space research. That's good. I wonder if I should build another science vessel. I mean, I'm going to need those alloys in the long run. Probably wouldn't hurt, but I think I'll stick with 1 for now.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, the Ute Empire. Okay. I don't think they really give you anything good.
Situation log updated.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. Can I... No. I am 28 short. 2 more months. You see the report on the alien remnants with some apprehension. The leavings in question are now widely considered to be definitive proof of unknown forces once having been active in the galaxy. Though some prominent nuts and thinkers reject this in favor of identifying the traces as freak geological formations or results of curious natural phenomena. Remarkable. I can kind of feel where my little guys are coming from. You know, they have lived long enough to, you know, in their minds, they've been around long enough that they've got space habitats, and no one has ever visited them or touched base with them ever. And they have these big giant stations that they live in that are above worlds. And yeah, it's kind of hard to believe that there are other people out there. Yes, because I'm going to be going for definitely pop growth speed for a new life, and empire sprawl from systems colonies reduced by 25%. Definitely. I mean, it's kind of like Earth in our current situation. I can certainly understand it. Even with Earth, when our current situation, so many people think there are no alien life forms out there. They don't think there's anybody else out in the galaxy, or if they are, they just don't care enough about us to actually do anything. Or we're such a small, minuscule, you know, a zit on the proverbial backside of the galaxy that, uh, even with all the stuff we're shooting out into space, radio wise and such, why hasn't somebody came and visited us as right now? I mean, granted, humanity's only been around
System
for such
surveyed.
a small, you know, a small blip on the scale of the universe, but I can see where these guys are hitting on. The station does have. Okay, yeah, it does have a trade hub. Okay, good. That means I can come over here. I want to go ahead and do this, this, and this because as it stands, my one station here has a trade hub that will allow me to pull from here, here, and here. So therefore, if I go ahead and explore this, and capture this and bring it in, it'll immediately start pulling trade off of here. So I want to go ahead and make sure I've got these taken care of because that will actually give me more energy credits and will give me, if depending on what I do, maybe in a later date, more consumer goods. So yeah, good stuff. Another interesting thing about habitats is we could literally expand out, just build another habitat here, another habitat here, another habitat here. We could have multiple platforms for our people to live in and not even bat an eye.
Construction online.
As soon as possible, I want to go try to get my influence cost for these star bases down. Because actually, that's what's going to eat into my habitats too.
Anomaly detected.
There's another alloy right there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think we're going to leave this open. Hello. So the upkeep would change by 2 energy, which I've got 19 right now, so I'm not too terribly worried about that. Fix to get some trade in too. And yeah, I really can't see a reason not to get that. get some. I think I do want to get another shipyard out there. Get another science ship and have him start picking up the pace so that way I can get this stuff done faster instead of just relying on one. Because this is going to take a while, this precursor. What I may do is make this one my research anomaly one, and then the other one will just be nothing but survey. Okay, no brainer, Empire Sprawl. And after that, Starbase Upkeep, but Empire Sprawl, I don't need Empire Sprawl right now. Yep, so Starbase Upkeep reduced. And let's go ahead and get a new. There we go. You can come in there and start doing surveys on that. And next will probably be either Empire Sprawl. I mean, I'm not far from it. Definitely don't need that. Yeah, we're going to go with Courier Networks. Courier Network, Colonization Fever, and then a new life. Our first
Construction online.
Our first ascension perk will more than likely be the one that gives you research speed and higher chance of getting
New
rares.
technology discovered.
Okay, Nebula Refinery is done. Great. Let's go ahead and get Corvette build speed down. And research station output, good. I don't really need anything from here or here, so let's go ahead and get research from researchers up. And let's just start sinking points into our research. Because, again, most of our stuff that we get is going to come from space. Energy, minerals, alloys, if I can help it, any kind of rare materials, I'm going to get that from space. I'm not going to worry so much as my habitats as being anything other than some place to put people and house my population. Everything else I'm going to rely completely on space from. Planets, I don't really care. I mean, because I can build my own planet. Why am I worried about that?
System charted.
Okay. No trade, so that's kind of a downer there. Sure.
Situation log updated.
Something I've taught myself through the years of playing this is that never build just because you have a spot. If you see that here, I've got an empty construction spot on this habitat. However, if you go to the habitat itself, I've still got 3 jobs that are available. 2 technicians and 1 clerk. The technicians are giving me energy. So without technicians, I'm going to be losing out on energy. And without the clerk, I'm losing out on trade value. So the more I build here, the more the game's going to allocate people in from regular worker jobs to fill the buildings here that are open. Also, I really don't need anybody right now because you see, I've got 9 housing, 3 jobs. I don't need to build anything. So, building for the sake of building never, never helps you or anyone else out in the long run. Well, it helps the enemy out, it helps your other players that are against you out, but it'll never help you. Like if I were to go ahead and let's go ahead and look, and if I were to go slap down an administrative office, that's going to rip 2 people out of jobs that are already being fulfilled to put them into that administrative office. Yeah, it'll give you some more empire sprawl and administrative cap, but you're going to lose things like energy and you're going to lose things like trade value, and both of those are extremely important to you in the early game. So kind of it's great. It's like, all right, cool, I've got an open building slot, but don't build it until this says 0 people or 0 jobs, because if you do it any other time, you're hurting yourself, and you really don't want to do that. The only time I could see you doing that is if you have a job come up like an energy nexus, and I don't think I've got that researched yet. No, but the only time you would actually want to do something like that is energy nexus, or a job that boosts other jobs that you've got on your habs. So or on your planet itself, like agricultural boost that would give you a base broad plus 15% over it, because that once person is going to be made up for by the amount that you're pushing back into the system. So you may lose 1 energy overall, but you're actually gaining 15% overall. So, you know, whatever, in the end, whatever comes, if you get you more in the end, then yes, I would do it. But normally you don't want to do that. There's just not enough anything else that I could think of
Construction online.
that you could say, oh man, I need this right now. Oh, also, doing something like that is going to hurt your upkeep, and you don't want to cause your upkeep to be super high in the early game either. You want to make sure your upkeep's kind of low. Like right now, my upkeep for my energy is really, really kind of rough, and that's mainly because we're building all these other structures out here. So, like I said, in the early game, energy credits are going to be your worst nightmare. You want to keep up with that, and when you're playing a Voidborn society like I am, it may actually behoove you to actually skip certain things if you can't afford them. Okay, so Habdir Alpha is actually got unemployed. So let's take a look at it. Habdir Alpha has plenty of things I could sink money into, but I've got an unemployed pop. So let's look at what we got available. Deer Alpha has housing plus 8. That's not going to help us at all. Research districts, 3 housing plus 3 jobs. Gives you 12, 12, 12, and 3 unity. That's pretty good. But the upkeep is plus 6 consumer goods. And then you got trade district, plus 3 housing, plus 5 clerk jobs. This might actually be really useful because it's not only going to give me amenities, but it's also going to give me trade value. So that's actually good because trade value overall gives you energy. So we have one more over here, and that is leisure districts. Leisure districts give you unity, and it also gives you amenities. And but it has a job space upkeep plus 4 consumer goods. That's no bueno. You don't really want to eat into your consumer goods this early, because you're going to need those consumer goods in the long run. So the good choice here for me, I believe, is going to be trade districts, because it doesn't really cripple me for housing, because I'll have plus 8 at the end of the day, but it's going to give me 5 jobs, which at the end of all this getting done is going to give me plus 10 amenities and plus 10 trade value. And amenities are just great overall because it raises your stability, which actually increases your pop and your production and your trade value and immigration pools, and all that's great, great, great all across the board. And it also increases your resources from jobs, which means any other jobs you have over here that are giving you direct resources, like job production of plus 18 off of the food, it's going to increase that by a small amount. I think it's like, let's see, right now it looks like plus 13.20 because I'm over the cap, which is, or the base value of stability. Stability, if you do you, I see. I mean, I see people in chat right now. I see one guy, and I don't know if you're actually paying attention or not. Are you aware what stability does? I mean, or how that works? Do you want me to go over it real quick? I'm no genius on it on the game, but I mean, I know the basics of it. You know what? I'll actually save it a trouble. Let's go over stability real quick. So stability is how stable your area is on your planet, how stable your population is, and it is a measurement. It's basically, it says it's a measurement of the overall political stability of the planet. It's primarily determined by the overall pop approval rating on the population. Now, so because this is my empire capital, we have +5 stability already, and from pop jobs we have +2. So any jobs on here that increase stability give you +2 to your overall, or if you don't, I guess what I'm saying is, if you don't have, if because there are jobs available, or there are jobs that are actually people are all employed. So the effects from high stability are resources from jobs +13.2, trade value +13, and an immigration pool of +8. Now, how did it come up with that? It's because we're 72% right now, which is basically saying if we're around 13% when you actually round it off. We have +13 over the base value of stability. So every little point over your stability over the base value gives you a bonus from the effects of having high stability. So the higher the stability that we have on a planet or a habitat, the better it is for my empire, because it'll increase everything across the board, and it'll increase even income of resources, and in this case, it's going to increase my food. So we're definitely going to sink a point into the trade district and trade value. Now, trade value is okay. So let's take a look at the trade at my trade districts right now. I have one place, and that is my capital. It's currently giving me 10 trade. Now, you have a couple of things when you have to look at. I can't click on. Okay, whatever. You have a couple of things when it comes to trade. Your trade translates into energy credits. So if you've got you got +20, you have 27 trade overall. As you can see right here, I have +25 and 2, so that means I have 27 trade total. Now, that 27 trade directly translates into +27 energy income for your entire empire. So if you focus, that's why places like megacorps just eat up energy credits. They should never have a problem with the energy credits, because that's all you do is just constantly bring in energy. That's your entire focus in life, is just to bring in a massive haul of energy and just spend it. You can literally just put a middle finger up to everything else in your empire, including food and your minerals, and just completely survive off of energy credits as a megacorp, because you just can. You just have that kind of an income. So when you have this kind of area here, you're going to have a couple of things. You want to look at trade protection. Trade protection is how well your current trade is impacted by piracy, and um, the less trade protection you have on a planet, or the more trade you have on a planet, the more trade protection is required for that trade not to be raided by pirates. So as you can see here, I have my home system has a trade protection value of 10, which guarantees that up to 10 trade is protected from piracy. So while that makes that all's like, you're like, wait a minute, but you got 24 there. I know. It's just, this is my hub, and piracy will not show up in your hub. It just doesn't. I don't know why, it just does not. Now, if you come over here, I have trade collection of 2 coming from here. That means there are 2 trade that is in this area, and both of them are being collected. Now, I also have trade protection of 2, and that's because this is a itty bitty space station right here, and it's not. There's a little bit of trade, and it's a little bit of, well, I guess you could say it's right there. It's at the edge of my frontier, but my frontier isn't very big, so it's getting all the protection it needs. Now, let's say you have more trade than your trade protection on your route can cover. What happens? Pirates. That's what happens. You'll have pirates show up, and pirates will start raiding your trade lines, and they'll actually force themselves into your trade lines, and you'll have to directly take a hand to go deal with them because they will directly impact the amount of trade you can come. They will wreck and block your trade, and they will actually destroy the trade hub and set up their own piracy area right there. And you won't be able to get any trade from that trade value from that area until you go and you fix it. So, um, how do you fix trade? Well, there are a couple of ways, and the first way is to set up a this is actually the cheapest one too, is to set up a small patrol that patrols from here to here. Let's say this has negative trade value. You can set up a patrol from here to here, and the ship will actually lower their trade, lower the piracy rate every time he goes back into that system. They won't be, as long as he's floating back and forth in between these systems. Then you won't have a problem with piracy in that area. Now, what's another way you can do it? And the other way you can do it is to set up a station right on the trade route that you're having problems with, and that is more like a taking a hammer to crack an egg, but it gets the job done. And all you do then, you can actually just set up a guardian trade, a bastion somewhere, and it will affect the trade route because it is a basic, it's basically a guard post on the route, and it will keep your people safe. So in my case here, we're going to go back to the trade district, and I don't have enough money, so let's go ahead. Oh, that's, by the way, that's something else with freaking habitats. Everything is expensive, so we're gonna have to spend some money. Go back over here and 500, and boom, that should actually keep my people happy, and we continue on.
Anomaly detected.
Let's leave this be for now because I have this one over here. I don't want to tie up both my science ships. Okay, yeah.
Construction online.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and take him over here. Empire Sprawl. Trying to finish this grape juice before I have to go take my medicine again because I don't want to go ahead and take it. Not quite yet. Let's change this from Dear Cairo to kinda. That's going to be useful right there. That will too, but that a lot more. Because research is going to be a problem with my habitats. So we're really going to be suffering with research. Unless I directly build a research node on there, then we may build research hubs and just specialize them. But I'm so used to doing that in game that I'm not sure how that's actually going to play out. Off-World Trading Company is good. I'm trying to wonder why it gave me Off-World Trading Company straight off the bat like that. That's so weird. I really want more Unity, but that's good too. Let's go with research. And let's come over. That's done. So let's come over here and do this. We'll go bop, bop, and bop. And see if any more of this is trade value over that way. When he's done, he'll come over here and do this. I'm pretty sure this is a precursor. So that means he's going to have a follow-up on behind that. Yeah.
Situation log updated. Construction online.
Okay. Remember what I said, energy is going to be a constant balancing act. And that's exactly what's going on here. Is I'm having to think about what I'm getting here versus what I'm putting out.
New technology discovered.
Okay, good. Research, yep, they're right there. Right at the beginning, we want to keep pushing research. Just continue to push, 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 push. Because right now we're at 2207. We're already 129. That's actually really good.
Research project concluded.
Okay, you artifact, good. Let's send him over here to research the anomaly. And we'll see what it is. And if it's something good, or if it's a chain one, then we'll just leave him there to continue to do it. If not, he'll just start excavating the site. Just out of curiosity, this can't be.
Construction online.
Okay, you come over here. 3 society, or physics, excuse me. Fertility preacher. Really? Isn't that pop growth? Pop growth speed plus 5%, food from jobs 10%. So okay, so we're at 5% from that. And so we're at plus 5% pop growth speed right now? Rapid breeders plus 10, xenophobe plus 10. So we're at 25% increased. Wow. Okay, new colonies. Don't really have to worry about this because... And then there's another pop growth speed right there from expansion. So we'll be at 35% pop growth speed with this race pretty shortly. It's a little crazy at less than 10 years into the game. Wow. Plus 2 minerals. Not really hurting for minerals right now anyway, so... The mineral cluster is a holographic record. Multi-sided, many-edged, and translucent. It remains secure in the KNS constructor mean, but our experts will need some time to decode its context. Okay, crystal codex.
Situation log updated.
Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and do it.
New technology discovered.
Okay, Corvette speed, good. Alright, I don't really need armor right now.
Research project concluded.
I don't really need whole points for Corvettes. Minerals, though, I could do with. So, the holographic data documents the terms and conditions for a trilateral trade treaty between 3 major alien powers that once dominated this quadrant of the galaxy. Context eludes us, and the details are meaningless, but Science Officer Zier feels that this find will prove invaluable to improving our own ability to communicate with alien forces. So we got society research. He got experience and now has expertise statecraft. Q. Let's go ahead and send him out this way.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, we'll take that. No trade, so that's actually not good. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species has been found drifting in high orbit over Arducta 3A. This being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit, complete with a helmet, and maybe a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpses provided some interesting data.
Anomaly detected.
No, let's leave that be and build another science ship.
Anomaly detected.
Volatile motes.
Construction online.
Anything really. Let's get you over here to research that anomaly.
New technology discovered.
Okay, what'd I get? Research. Alright. So, I could go for food processing facilities. They're not as useful on a habitat-based society as they are on a ground-based society, because ground-based societies are always going to have agricultural districts. Habitats are not. So you don't really, I mean, it gives you 6 food production, yeah, but unless you're planning on turning a hab into nothing but a food hab, then it's not really going to be that totally useful. Growth speed, on the other hand, always going to be useful. Naval cap from soldiers +2, and that's an empire modifier. So that's empire modifiers are okay, but I'll take genome mapping over anything else, because pop growth is just, you know, it's over everything else, really. It's an abandoned amusement park. So there's a planet there, 2 tundra worlds, but I don't care about them.
System surveyed.
Okay, trade value. So let's come back over here and let's start extracting that site. And what I'll do is I'll pull my construction ship up here, and we'll capture this, and this will give me another trade hub. But I don't want to go ahead. I don't want to sink another trade node in, or another station into that quite yet, because I don't know what else is out here. So what I'll do is, actually, you know what? I'm going to go against what I normally do. I am going to actually grab that now and put a station down. Speaking of stations, Dear Canna has unemployment. However, we can upgrade this building to give us more jobs. So we go from Housing 3, Amenities 3, Administrator Jobs 1 to Enforcer Jobs 1, Science Director Job 1, Administrator Job 1. So we're going to be getting 2 new jobs off of this. So let's go ahead and burn this instead of going over here to this. It will take some time, but I don't think I'm going to get another. I don't know. That's going to be it's going to be close. I might have 2 jobs before that thing's done. Pop approval ratings are real good right now. Okay, let's go ahead and get new life, which will give me more pop growth speed. Now, this would be sick, and I might actually do that because we're going to be primarily in habitats anyways. But I don't think I'm going to use it as my first choice. I think it'll be like my second choice because first choice almost always. I mean, it's like I wish technological ascendancy wasn't as good as it was because it's almost like technological ascendancy is something that everybody's going to grab right off the bat because I mean there really is no. It's kind of a no-brainer. Research speed plus 10 and early game research speed is such a it's such a huge thing that you could, if you were to overlook this at the early game, you're hurting yourself because anybody else that grabs this is going to have that 10% increased research, which is going to increase the speed at which they get techs, which is going to make them stronger, and overall it's going to give them more things like pop growth speed, empire sprawl, better tech, ships, just it's so much better. So let's say you did go for something like Imperial Prerogative, unless you're just like this madman who's expanding all over the place, then I mean, you would have to throw down a lot of research in order to make up for the fact not picking this. So that and rare technology is now up here at 1.5 times the normal rate, and this would change a 1% into a 1.5. So we're at 1.5% chance of getting rare tech right now. So of course you always get technological ascendancy. Now number 2 might actually be I don't so much for so much as go for let's actually look at some. 2 for me will either be one vision for that governing ethic extraction if they fixed it. I get vexed every time I think about the fact that we went through that whole freaking expansion of lithoids and all that crap, and kind of find out governing ethics extraction wasn't even working. The code didn't work, but Paradox didn't tell anybody about it. They didn't say, "Hey, by the way, governing ethics extraction is broke as crap, and we don't know how to fix it." Now they said, "Hey, it actually works now." So does it really? I mean, but anyways, in the playing in the event that governing ethics attraction actually works now, one vision is actually going to be a real good choice if you want to play something like I've got, and you want to get a people who are just they're singled and they have a single ideal in keeping up with technology and freaking keeping away from the Xeno. Already you can see if you look over here at my what's it, species? What was I looking at? What was I looking at? Oh yeah, pop. If you look at the pop right now, even right now, they're starting to split off. 35% Xeno and 14% authoritarian. So we're definitely going to need a little bit of governing ethics extraction work pretty soon. But for now, we're good with what we got.
System scan complete.
Okay, no trade value, so let's go up here and see if there's trade value up there. With this big boy.
Construction online.
There we go. Come up here and go ahead
New
and
technology
build
discovered.
that. And Okay, 20% from miners and minerals is great. Default to society research or engineering research. I will always default to grabbing research because I play on captain setting because I'm terrible at the game. I know a lot of stuff about it. I just don't know how to put all that into practice, which is terrible. So the AI tends to keep up with what you're doing, tech-wise and ship-wise. So I try to get myself that bleeding edge of having the best tech on the block. So I just leveled up. Consumer goods is becoming an issue. I'm probably going to need to drop one on Deer Beta. We need jobs right now here. Not quite yet. When's my next job coming? 12
New
months?
technology discovered.
No. Yeah, about that. 11 months. Okay, research station output's good. Server speed. Zambor 3 is virtually fractal. The same wild collisions of natural and obviously artificial geography visible from space are replicated on the personal scale planetside. There are mountains with perfect pyramidal bases and jagged, craggy summits. Rough tundra that suddenly becomes a perfectly smooth plain of bare rock until another weathered natural formation bisects it. The juxtaposition of irregular boulders and rocks scattered among perfect cubes the size of a microchip or a HAB block. As yet, we can only imagine how this could have come to pass. So keep digging. Okay, so let's look at this again. It's 69 and I have 4% a month, which is going to come out to being, let's see, 4% a month to 30. I hate math. 8 months, I think. So yeah, about give or take 8 months. So in 8 months, I'm going to have to build a new, I'm going to have a new pop that's going to be unemployed, which will allow me to build another structure over here. More than likely, it's going to be consumer goods because we're lacking consumer goods and I have the minerals to spare. I'm not too worried about Autochthon's monument because I don't really need that society, and furthermore, I just don't have the resources to spare in the consumer goods. Drew civilization encountered. We have detected the presence of a primitive alien civilization on Katana 1 in the Katana system. They appear to be in the later stages of a Bronze Age, having mastered early metalworking. Although most of their population is rural, several large city-states have formed. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Children of the Void. Led by Primus Cax, who is my leader, they call themselves the Natsa Dominance Bloc. Their members seek to assert their primacy of the Natsan species by curtailing the rights of aliens if necessary. A disgruntled faction. Okay, so let's take a look. Oh, we got two over here, actually. Oh, I see what happened. They all changed. Since we found an alien, they all changed. So he wants stratified society. Stratified society. Okay, I can't do. One empire. Our empire does not embrace the necessary authoritarian ideals. So they want slaves, is what it is. Wow, that was fast. Really, you want slaves? Okay. Well, somehow I don't see the Gatana species as having as being around much longer. So this is neat. So because I have 0% habitability because of my habitat preference. Huh. Can they even land on this planet? Oh, I mean, I guess I could, because I could send in troops, but then I would have to strip all these people and put them on the habitats. So I would need. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that one though. I don't know if I actually want to go and get slaves off of them yet, because I will need. I would like to get the research off of them.
Anomaly detected. Cool. Construction online.
Sorry about the noise in the background. I've got to use an albuterol inhaler because I have influenza. Thank you, coronavirus.
System scan complete.
And he immediately found another. I don't have corona so much as I've got daggum. Okay.
New technology discovered.
So much as I've got daggum chest congestion from it. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Let's go with more unity, because that's always good. The Hab needs jobs. Alright, so I told myself that I would get a consumer good. So let's go ahead and get a consumer good right here. And let's get that built. Need more alloy foundries. Let's go ahead and keep an eye on this. That's that bomb that could be set over there. Hold on, I got an inactive. Let's go over here and go boop.
Construction online.
Okay. You come over here to Gatana. And I want to go ahead and build another station for right there. The discovery of the first crashed flying machine set us on the right path and led to the discovery of a multitude of similar crash sites littering the surface of the planet. Without doubt, these strange dead machines have something to do with the mysterious geometrical shapes that dot this world, but the extent of the damage caused by crash landings from high altitude will make analysis difficult.
New technology discovered.
Okay, more research. Let's go for army damage, powered exoskeletons. Because that's always good.
Situation log updated.
Keep on working, buddy. So that was another Ute outpost. Getting a Ute homeworld this early in the game would be really special. Now remember earlier what I told you about the fact that we've got good trade protection right here. Now watch what happens when I finish this trade hub out here. Now initially building it is going to give me a base trade value, and just having it there is going to make that covered. But because we don't have trade protection in between here and here, it's going to cause us to have issues because we're going to have piracy coming somewhere in there. Our archaeologists on Ciubalia 5A have learned that the listening arrays built there were used to scan space for any signs of intelligent alien life, something the Ute had never once encountered. After managing to partially restore power to a computer terminal, the archaeologists acquired a data disk with log files from the sensor arrays stretching over centuries. These logs suggest that this section of the galaxy was indeed devoid of all sapient life at the time of the Ute Empire. Huh.
Anomaly detected.
Okay. Let's send 10 up there to go ahead and assist with the research on that area. And just to get this section done. I don't think we're going to get slaves just yet. I think we're going to actually just chill and keep him as like a observation post.
Construction online.
Okay, so that our docked starbase has finished its construction queue. Cool. So now we have a space station here, and that space station, you'll notice that there's no more trade value there because it's now being taken into account by this station. But if you look, you'll also see now we have the RDoc trade hub here and the trade capital here. And you'll notice there's a line coming from here all the way down, and it slowly moves into Dervanus. Now, the reason for that is it's showing you the way the trade flows from this trade value here. Now, if we're going to have piracy issues, they're going to be here. But because we have a trade value of 4, and we have a trade value of 4 in between here and here, and because the base protection gives you 2 and piracy effects are 0, and we have max piracy of -1% or -1 right now, which means there's not going to be any piracy right here right now. And if it does grow, if you watch, it's not growing at all.
Discovered.
So that means that right now there's no chance of piracy in between here and here, so I don't have to set up a patrol route for my ships to go back and forth in there to keep that piracy down. However, in the long run, that's going to be extra value for energy to here, because you can see now we have a trade value of 44, and that means we're getting plus 44 energy because of the trade value of 44 that we have. You'll also notice that the trade value here went up. But wait a minute, what do you mean? 44? Why are you getting 44? Because you're not getting all the trade value. All that trade value is actually down a little bit compared to what it's actually showing you here. So we're getting trade value of 41, and that means it's collected 41 in between 4, 2, and that 41. So we're getting 44 total off, minus what I'm getting from piracy and skimming off the top and stuff like that. It ends up coming up to what you see here, 44. Automatic exploration is done. Research speed. Always, always, always research speed. It will become more clear how trade value all flows together when I get a much more sprawling empire and my trade value. Reag 4 is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved with some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed there here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. Surely. So now that we've got this one ready, I'm going to tell him to go ahead and come over here.
Construction online. System charted.
Okay, this one's done. Let's send him up here to go ahead and start surveying there. This construction is done. So let's first off drop an observation post, and then drop mining, and then drop research, and it will come down here to Subalia, and we'll get all that too. This is no good planet. This is an arid world. All right. Dear Canna needs jobs. Let's look at what we got. We're good on that. We're good on that. Good, good. I can afford to lose some consumer goods. So an Achathon Memorial would probably be a good idea. Yeah. Because that +6 Unity and +6 Society research is actually going to be a big boon back, and I can afford to lose. Or I could go more alloys. +6 alloys would help me out in getting more habitats up. let's go with Unity for right now. Okay, Starbase has got stuff it can do. Now, there's nothing really over here that I'm needing. Trade Hubs is only a collection range, so I want to wait and see if either one of these actually gives me any trade. If they do, I'll drop a Trade Hub. If not, I'll let them be as they are. And I'll worry about things like a shipyard and an anchorage, maybe a gun battery for protection over here. And then in the end down here, I'll pick something here. An off-world trading... an off-world trading company is actually good because regardless of how many of the trade hubs you have, it's going to give you +2 for trade for everyone you have on there. So those are really good as well, but I don't think we're going to need one. I hope there's more trade in this area. I really do. Okay. Okay. Analysis of the crash machinery turned out to give all the answers. The machines were huge energy cutters, flying around in orbit, cutting and sculpting the surface landscape with powerful laser beams. One of the machines contained data fragments that explained that the entire planet-shaping project was a custom job ordered by an unknown client, indicating some market-driven civilization of tremendous capability. This just gave a whole new meaning to the concept of terraforming. So... So basically what happened was this planet was being shaped by some other civilization to a specific tailoring that another civilization wanted done to the planet itself. And we got terrestrial sculpting +10. Let's send you up here to go survey. All right, so where do we want to go next? Well, as it stands, we're doing a lot of worried more about our prosperity and such. Let's see, Unity pop consumption will be okay, since that's going to be something we're going to have to worry about. That sounds good too. Harmony sounds good. Let's go with Harmony, because this sounds really, really good. Governing ethics extraction over a base 25, stability 5% across all our planets. While in an offensive war, then we get ship build speed, fire rate, leader lifespan increase, and the time it takes for unemployed pops to demote to a lower stratum. That's not so important, but it's pretty good too. So we'll go with Harmony. We want to keep our people in check.
New technology discovered.
Okay. I really like the idea of robot workers. Because I could enslave them. But that requires me to build an assembly plant, and I'm not too excited about that. Let's, this is kind of useless to me right now, because, I mean, I do have one hab that's doing, yeah, I do have a hab that's doing mining. Hmm. That seems like such a big investment to sink into one building, though, or into one hab. All right, we'll do it. Because I mean, I've already come to the conclusion I'm going to be specializing these pretty hard. So we'll do it. Start buying some alloys.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, hellish. Eek. Well, he's gonna be stuck there for a while.
New technology discovered.
Let's send you down here. Let's do admin cap plus 5% because I'm starting to creep up on that.
Anomaly detected. Construction online. System surveyed.
Okay, so there's another 2 trade. Hmm.
Construction online.
Once it gets done with that, I'll go to Reag, take that into 2 physics, and then from there we'll go over to
New
stuff.
technology discovered.
Okay, so this is one of the times where I'm actually going to grab energy credits because ours is getting kind of low, and we get plus 20% from all technician jobs. But I want to point something out, and I made this mistake when I was starting out, and I saw this. I got freaking excited. I was like, "Oh my god, plus 20% energy credits!" And I misread it as across the board and just from technicians. Grabbing this means you're going to get energy credits from where are they? Right there, from reactor districts. So in actuality, I'm getting 12 from this. So that means I'm going to get 15% increase, or a 20% increase of 12, which is like 2 extra energy credits, I think. Yeah, it's like 2%, 2 or 1.5 or somewhere in there. Math sucks, you know. Math really sucks. No, it's like 1.2. Yeah, so it's like 1.2 extra energy credit a month. That's not that much, but in this case, every little bit helps, and it's a 2,000. It's a very short research time, so I'll just suck it up and take it. Whoop. Okay. He can come down here, because I want to go ahead and get that cleared up. I'm sure anybody who watches the VODs of this, or any of the videos after this, any of the videos that come after this will be like, Jesus Christ, this guy's an idiot. He can't do math to save his life. Actually, I'm going to finish this up, and then I'm going to come up here and grab this so that I can put this science ship to working this site. In the meantime, Hub Alpha and Hub Beta need work done. So let's take a look here. I've got 4 housing slots, and I've got 1 unemployment. Now, currently, I need... not too much of nothing, actually. Alloys would be nice. Alloys would definitely be nice. It's a 2 energy upkeep, too. A commercial zone, though, would increase the trade value of this one habitat by 10. However, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just go ahead and stick a point into trade district. But if I do that, that's going to put me over my empire sprawl. So, what do? Well, we could go administrative offices. Administrative offices would give us empire sprawl, or administrator cap, and it would give us unity as well. And I think that's what I'm going to do for this one. Because I do need that empire sprawl, and I do need that unity. Okay, so that was taken care of. Let's take a look down here. Beta is in the same situation. However, I'm going to be losing... Beta is going to be actually... Oh, God. I really don't want to sink another civilian complex into this to get more consumer goods. Because, see, that's going to eat into my minerals, and I need those minerals. That would literally put me at 28 mineral income. Autothon sounds pretty good too, but again, that's going to eat into my my consumer goods. which will literally, an Auditionathon will put us at 4 after the admin cap. No, it put us at 6. So I could probably afford it. It would give us more society research. It would give us more unity. And it wouldn't eat into my minerals or my... But again, I still need to offset sometime I consider getting an alloy foundry. Strongly need to consider getting an alloy foundry sometime in the future. Research lab wouldn't be bad either. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get an Auditionathon, and then that'll push up our unity, so that way we're slowly getting unity. Viewer, whoever you are, I want to thank you for staying with me through all this. I talk to myself a lot when I'm doing this, but it kind of makes you feel crazy because you don't know if the other person's there, if they're a bot. So you just kind of deal with it, can keep up with the fact that you're possibly speaking to yourself. If you don't mind, hit follow.
Spaceport under attack.
Seriously? If you don't mind, hit follow if you haven't already. It don't hurt you at all. Makes me feel happy. And it helps me, and it doesn't really hurt you at all. I'm probably going to have to sink more into... I didn't want to do this. I did not want to do this, but we're going to have to get a couple more ships. And... okay, well, I can deal with that. Unfortunately, there's no new upgrades. Of course not. Okay, so let's go to Fleet Manager. And let's push that up to 6. And we're eating into our admin cap. Yay! Which means everything else is going to be expensive now until we get that fixed. Which I only have to wait for that administrative office to be done, and then we'll be good to go.
Construction online.
Okay, let's go ahead and push up back up there. Slap that down. Oh, my station's killing it. My station is shooting missiles at it. Die. 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 He's like, pew, pew, pew. Gotta hit it to you, Paradox. Your game runs a lot smoother now. Thank you for that. The asteroid that was heading toward Katana 1 has been destroyed before it could reach the planet's surface. What fragments reached the atmosphere burned up safely before they could cause any harm. Aside from having witnessed what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the primitive aliens of the Uru civilization have no idea how close to extinction they just came, and nor will they. Let's send my boys home. Well done. accomplished.
New technology discovered.
Okay, mining production is good. Let's go with planet build speed. So that way I don't have long build speeds like I had before going on. While we were doing that, my admin cap went up, so now we're sitting at 51 to 70, which is good. And our Autochathon memorial is done, which is good.
New technology discovered.
And we got plus 5% admin cap. Good. Now, I don't really need anything. Habitability is meh, because, you know, voids or habitats. So habitability is kind of meh. Naval capacity plus 30 is interesting because that'll push us to 50 and allow us to get another whole nother fleet
New
if we want
technology
to.
discovered.
But we're not even worried about our Navy right now. So gene clinics, good, but we don't have the space and it's too frivolous of an item to be worried about. So in the long run, I think terraforming sculpting won't be that useful. So let's just go for habitability. Blue lasers, meh. Hyperdrive, eh. Let's go with blue lasers. So we can upgrade our ships.
Anomaly detected.
Down to 11 energy, and that's a little worrisome. Okay. Leader lifespan, no. Governing ethics. The asteroid holds within it a great mass of metal and does indeed hide some manner of machinery. The gathered data clearly shows that its constituent parts contain great quantities of storage energy, but its purpose remains unknown. Let's probe it first. God bless it. Huh. Oh, that was down here.
Evading hostiles.
Yep, there they are.
Research vessel needs assistance.
Oh, 409. Awesome. Nope. That ain't happening. We're going to have 400 plus 4. I need 409 to actually do anything about that. So let's go to Fleet Manager. Where did I see that before? There it is, 229. Oh, I thought I told you. There it is, 251, 286. Let's go 466. Do I have enough? Yep. Alright. So that'll allow me to build up a fleet big enough to go deal with that. Annoying things. Jesus Christ.
Situation log updated. Construction online.
All right. So let's set. Where are you at? Okay, let's set you to excavating the site. Let's go ahead and get you to build the mining here. I want you to chill. Every time you build up a ship, it's going to require a base maintenance. So every time I increase my fleet value, it requires me to slap more alloys down on it to keep it active. So that's really why you don't want to build up a massive fleet like this, because in the end, you're going to be spending a lot on upkeep, and that's going to cut into your alloys and income and consumer goods. As you can see here, jobs deposits consumed from jobs and pops. So okay, my fleet's ready. Let's go ahead and send him in. Put him on aggressive. Actually, let's not do that. Let's just go ahead and send him in. He's right here, whatever it is. So this group is not happy. Is he authoritarian? Yep. Why do we have such an authoritarian? Huh.
New technology discovered. Engaging hostile fleets. New technology discovered. Construction online.
That we'll probably need that. Oof. Well, I got it taken care of at least, so that's good. All right, mining station needs people. Um, we can't afford that. I think I'm going to build trade district because trade value sounds good and amenities sound good. Trade value would actually increase the amount of energy I've got coming in, which is a win-win for me.
New technology discovered.
Okay. Let's look at coil guns because our weapons are kind of weak right now. I'll go to the Ardoc trade station and let's build a trade hub. And this will actually, once this is complete over here, it'll allow me to suck in that true trade value. My main empire capital needs help, so let's look at what I've got.
Construction online.
Again, it's a very hard choice because do I just eat up the freaking... I think what I'm going to do is come over here. Let's resettle one of the pops here to the other hab. And that will take it off of there, but it'll give me a chance to build a consumer goods factory over here. And that'll eat up those two jobs, and then what I'll do is I will come over here and get probably a researcher, and that'll also keep that from getting unemployment issues. Habitats is nothing but freaking juggling resources. And I really don't have the alloys right now to build another hab. Once I get this little area right here, this little chunk solidified, I may actually have to stop building outward and concern myself with building up my empire.
Research project concluded.
Okay, so there was minerals
Construction
there.
online.
So what I could do is this. I have a lot of excess food. What I could do is go there and then start buying up we could start sinking excess stuff into just raw energy and then converting that into alloy. And that'll keep my numbers low, but it'll also give me alloy. Trade route's still looking good.
Construction online.
No trade problems here. Current piracy's going up. it's still not going to be. It's still not going to be over the base protection, so I don't need to worry about that quite yet. Okay, so stability increased by 5% across all our planets. Yes. That's huge. So now our trade value went up even more. Immigration pool's gone up even more across the board. This civilian industry will actually give us the consumer goods we need. Now all I need to worry about is housing over here, and we are good to go. Excellent. Boom, plus 19. We're rocking and rolling. We're good to go now. Now I'm just worried about getting alloys in. How about you come over here and repair that? And actually, just go ahead and get that research right there, and then get that. Let's look at our trade value now. All right, so max trade value now is still a negative 1.5. That's still good because we're not having any piracy effects right now. Even at its current rate of growth, it'll only max out at negative 1.5. It won't be anywhere I need to worry about it. So until I actually get more trade on that route, then I don't need to really worry about doing anything like that. And this is an actual... Hold on. Oh, because I'm on... Okay. I was about to say, what? Wait, how did... Alright, so... This is fine right now. Let's come up here and try to see what we can do about exploring up into this little cluster right here. Go ahead and set you down there to go ahead and start fixing that. If I really wanted to min-max this, I could destroy my entire fleet, and that would allow me to get a lot more of those alloys in. Okay, our surface expedition has reported back some astounding findings. The planet has multiple major cities, all abandoned but in quite good shape considering their age. The infrastructure and urban planning of each city is remarkably structured and harmonious, indicating a highly cohesive civilization driven by centralized collective ideals, perhaps even a gestalt consciousness of some kind. Based on the architecture and the interior fixtures, the species that built all this seems to have been small fungolids, fungolds, with a fairly low state of technical advancement. Where exactly they all went remains unknown. Let's go get Off-World Trading Company. This will be one of the few that actually, you know what? I better not do that. Not right yet, because another 2 trade would actually push piracy up enough that I might have to actually worry about it. I have an extra station, but man, I really don't want to. No, not gonna do it. Not quite yet. I don't need the energy. I'm not starving for it. So what I'm getting off of my little mining stations is quite enough. I don't really need to worry about getting off a trade quite yet. fixing to get another precursor, I think. Because if you remember, for a while back, we put Upstoth to doing a hell anomaly, and he's just now about to finish it. There it is. Asteroid Prince the home of a single Ute individual. Deep scans show a series of connected caves and asteroids interior that follow a pattern similar to the rooms seen in ancient Ute dwellings. They have been discovered elsewhere. To learn more, we'll have to dispatch an away team to investigate the cave system.
Situation log updated.
There we go. And this should take him a lot less time.
System scan complete.
Okay, go ahead and do that. 3 physics, I'll take it.
New technology discovered.
Okay, cool gun 2s are done. I could get destroyers, however, I'm not terribly worried so much about destroyers as I am still about my
New
economy.
technology
So let's get mining
discovered.
stations. Research station output, good. Again, I could go for the long game and get the applied quantum physics and go ahead and get that taken care of, but I don't think I'm really going to worry about it right now. Hyperdrive, though, it's a good idea because a hyperdrive will allow my ships to move faster. Fusion reactor, though, seems to be the way to go because it would give my ships more power, which would increase their agility and evasion for my small corvettes. But I feel like Hyperdrive 2 is the better choice here, even though it's going to take 40. It's only 25 months, so yeah, let's go and get Fusion Reactor. Hyperdrive seemed like such a much better choice, but it's too long of a downtime.
Situation log updated.
Translate alien mural. An ancient mural covered in alien letters has been found on Nishpan 2C. They're given enough resources. Our linguists are confident they can translate the writing. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, my home capital, everybody is unemployed. So we have unemployment issues again. Now, we're down to the issue of where I have no housing, and we're actually going to be building stuff now that compensates the fact that I don't want to throw points into just pure houses, because that would be kind of pointless for me. We got plenty of consumer goods and research. All that research and that Unity sounds like a very good idea. So let's go ahead and get a research district over here. Same thing happening here, except I'm not so much worried about this one because I'm one more pop away from, actually, you know what we can do? Let's do here the same thing that we did at here. Yeah. So now we're going to resettle a person off of beta, or off of alpha, and put them on beta, which is going to make them not have any pop issues, but it's going to allow me to get a pop spot right here, and I don't have to eat up one of their spots, but I could. What I actually could do now is I could look at the technician jobs that I'm having issues with on power, and we could go ahead and slap down a reactor district, or I don't really need another administrative cab. An alloy foundry sounds really good right about now because I have been saying I needed alloy, and building up that fleet actually put a big dent in our income. So let's build an alloy foundry. Meanwhile, down here, I'm short on 2 jobs, so that's good. You know what? Actually, no. Let's play the juggling game. Go from beta to canna. And let's put those 2 unemployed pops over here. And now we've caught up with all our pops, and we're doing 100% output on everything we have. So our trade district's putting out all it can, and everything else is maxed out. So the next thing it's going to need is actually a building slot. Meanwhile, They're down to 18.
Construction online.
They're down to 20.
Research project concluded.
So we're all good. All right, so the Ute's done. Construction is done. Let's go ahead and build up the mining here. Get this science ship rolling. I want this science ship to begin probing out in this direction. So that way I can get a good look at what's up here and the other one can go out this way.
Research project concluded.
Managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Nishpan 2C. The text contains a staggering amount of data, and the mural evidently serves as some sort of low-tech library. It describes, in broad terms, the collective technological knowledge of an alien civilization that dominated this region of the galaxy some 80 million years ago. A lot of it is already known to us, but the data contains several promising leads for technologies we had yet to consider. There's enough data here to keep our scientists busy for decades, but we'll need an orbital research facility to continue the translation efforts. Cool. So, more research. Excellent. We're up to 212, and we're only 23 into the game. That's really, really good.
New technology discovered.
And you can come over here and survey this. Starbase cap +2. Good. 63 months, 53 months, 53 months, 63 months. Let's go with Planetary Capital Hall Judgment. Holy cow.
Construction online.
Okay, here's where it becomes a little interesting. I've got 4 trade value right here. Now, what I could do is probably put another habitat back this way, and that way I can actually use the hab to boost this trade value, and then just put upgrade another station here, and put another one probably down in here where it becomes a problem area. Unfortunately, we're probably getting, yeah, we're starting to get dangerously close to that cap. Which, if you remember, I said what we could do is just put another station here.
Hostiles.
God, another one? I think the station will be able to take care of this. However, in the long run, I might actually consider slapping down another defensive turret. Alright, and we found aliens. There he is. Yep, another science vessel. Where's that at? Right there. Okay, so, yeah. We're gonna have to cut them off right there. Anyways, back I was saying, I might consider putting another ship designer Let's put some medium range cannons on here. That sounds good. We'll put one on here, and we'll call this medium cannons. Actually, let's just do all medium coils. Let's just make it all coils, because coil guns are good versus. No, actually, it's going to be lasers. Let's get rid of this. We'll make that there, and let's come to this one, and let's build a defensive platform of medium lasers. Now remember, we still need slaves, because our pop growth is going crazy right now. Actually, yeah, you can passive this, man. Okay. Leader lifespan.
System surveyed.
Go ahead and research that. Okay, 21, 19. Let's go ahead and move him to beta. That opens up a slot. And I can do that alloy that I was wanting to do. Okay, they're good down here. He needs more jobs. I'm at 18. I think it's more alloys. We'd lose 24, which would put us at 47, 27. I could live with that. And it'd give us an extra 6. Okay. Planetary FTL inhibitors. Must have. If I'm going to have anybody that's a possible enemy out there, planetary FTL inhibitors will be a big boon to me. So that one medium laser will probably take care of this planet and keep them safe forever now.
System surveyed.
Let's send him down here. Further studies of the lost civilization Pathria 5 have given rise to more questions than answers. The plain, sturdy structures are thousands of years old, and all seem to have been constructed at roughly the same time, perhaps as brief as a single century. Similarly, any additions or innovations to the urban structure seem to be done planet-wide at sudden, widely separated intervals. The oddly punctuated development of this society seems to show no appreciable change in population size. Okay, alloys are going up. We're at plus 16. When the month flips over, we'll probably be at plus 24? No, probably plus 19. Nope, plus 24.
Construction online.
Who are you? Why are you wasting our time? The authority of Cantho did not grow great by listening to wanton swishing. So their superior fleet power, their technology sucks, but their equivalent economy. And they know a lot of other people. Well, how did you get over here? Oh, you went through here. Okay.
New technology discovered.
Okay, mining station output. Let's go for afterburners for more evasion of my ships.
System scan complete.
And apparently we found Zero. Okay, so let's go ahead and start surveying out this way so I can cut him off right here and make him go somewhere else. I don't want him anywhere near my planets. I want him to stay as far away from me as possible. Those increased alloys, though, are going to be such a big boon to me.
Construction online.
Okay. Let's come this way. Let's start blocking him out. I at least want to get up to... Wait. No, he came all the way around. Holy cow. Wait. No. You go over here then. I just realized that. There's no link between that and that. This all goes... The Bronze Age aliens of Gatana 1 have advanced sufficiently in their use of metallurgy to be considered an Iron Age civilization. The tools and weapons they make use of are becoming more effective, and the architecture of the cities has become more elaborate. Their civilization has now spread to cover most of the planet, as some of the largest cities are home to nearly 1 million individuals. It was bound to happen. Okay, we're having pop problems here again, unemployment. So let's start looking at Unity and Society research would take consumer goods and amenities would go up. I think it's a good choice. And probably the same thing here. I believe this is a good choice here as well. More society and unity is always good, so let's build another one of those here. I feel like Voidborn is going to be our next trait that we pick, because we're sinking so much into habitats that not getting Voidborn would just hurt us in the long run, because we're going to run out of districts eventually, and that's something we're going to have to take care of, because districts can't be just based. You can't base your districts as the means of your population having jobs and such. You have to have something else. So unfortunately we don't, and just having 3 per or 2 per is actually really hurting me. sell off some consumer goods. And let's buy some more alloys. Puts up a 2.2K. Sell 1,000 here. 1,000 mineral.
Online.
And let's get all this taken care of. $2.4K. Not bad. We're catching up. And suddenly we have plummeted in the amount of food we're getting. Why? What did you people do? Did y'all really do what I think y'all did? Pop. No? What just happened? Why did we suddenly get... Why are we suddenly down?
New technology discovered.
Why are we in a deficit now? Consumed 59. We're only getting... Okay. Because of pops. But we should be putting more... Because of our pop approval rating, shouldn't we be... Yeah, our approval rating is through the roof. Shouldn't we be putting in only 4% from jobs? Okay. Well. So what can I do? I could pop an edict, I think, couldn't I? I could pop an edict, but that would only help me in the short term. It wouldn't help me in the long term. So I think a hydroponics bay.
New technology discovered.
Sounds good. Yeah. A hydroponic bay here sounds very good. And I feel like a gun turret or an anchorage would work out here. Maybe a shipyard? No, anchorage for that naval cap.
Construction online.
Okay. Yeah, that was only a short-term fix, so...
System charted.
A recent breakthrough... God, that's loud. A A recent breakthrough shone some light on the vanished city builders of Pathria 5. Apparently, the fungal species is a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hatch in mass almost simultaneously across the whole planet and grow up as part of a linked hive mind collective. In the course of their hundreds of years long cycle, they spread out and reclaim the cities built and abandoned by previous died off generations. When nearing the next death rebirth event, they heed some species wide biological clearing call. Through asexual reproduction, they give birth to a pod that is buried in the ground. The parent dies, and the body decays and fertilizes the ground around the pod. After a long dormant period, the pod hatches, and the cycle begins anew. Okay. Might as well.
New technology discovered.
Okay, let's start going on metal armors. I have a science ship. I want you to go ahead and start doing this. And you just build up mining stations there. All right, see, we're back up to... what happened? I do not understand. Now we're at plus 12 food. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and get another habitation district, I think. Is that the right choice? Is that the right choice? I don't know. I think it is. But see, that'll put me off so badly. So what I need to do is go ahead and build, let's see. We're at 36 minerals. I don't think another alloy is actually going to help us, but I'm tempted to get one anyways because that'll put us at 24 and I can survive on that. And that'll give us 2 metallurgist jobs. And then let's come over here to oh god, ugh. We can offset that by getting another astro mining bay. Yeah, that sounds good. I can't because I'm lacking income. So let's wait a month and then I'll be able to get that.
Construction online.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's crippling our income, but as one of the major colonies inside one of the crumbling buildings, our ground team discovered the remains of what appears to be a massive museum exhibiting famous alien frauds. These are various artifacts collected by Ute from throughout the Empire claimed to prove the existence of sapient alien life. In each case, the museum has debunked the artifact as fraud. Curious.
Situation log updated.
Huh. Oh god. Oh, I need you to get the heck out of there. Thank you. Okay, let's sell 500 of that. Buy 500 of that. And Huh.
Research project concluded.
Most of the artifacts exhibited by the Ute museums on Estricon 3 are missing, but our archaeologists managed to recover one of these supposed frauds. It seems to be an instrument used for measuring cosmic radiation, but the archaeologists have confirmed that it predates the Ute by several million years. Contrary to the opinion of the Ute Museum, this would indeed seem to be an authentic alien artifact. Huh.
New technology discovered.
Okay, let's go back up this way. Crimes and amenities, that sounds good. Habitability, fleet command for the upcoming war that I know is going to happen. Definitely. Because they are probably...
Construction online.
Yeah. Are they actively... Yeah, they're harming my relation. They're harming relations. I fear that we are rapidly approaching the limit of what can be accomplished by diplomacy. What's your... Still superior. And here we go.
Anomaly detected.
So it begins. They've rabbled me.
New technology discovered.
Yeah, moat harvesting, because I've got a moat right there. Two of them, actually, now that I see it. There's clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in close orbit at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface of one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts, and scans have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all very poor condition, the fact that any remains of them after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to the advanced design. And found rare crystals. Nice. My goal here now is to try to block him in from coming up this way. And then I'll come back to worrying about this. I want to force him to just either go down or go up this way. I don't want him to come up this way.
Anomaly detected.
And I don't think that's going to happen. because he's just expanding up that way too fast. If he gets this one, then the best thing I'm going to be able to do is block off like right here.
Construction online.
Let's go ahead and build up this mining area here.
New technology discovered.
Okay.
System surveyed.
Let's pause it. Okay, so fusion missiles would be good. I'm not even gonna. That doesn't really even take much thought there. Fusion missiles good. I'm gonna need you to hurry up and get up that way. Now, what I'm thinking about doing is instead of putting the trade hub here, putting the trade hub here, and then adding a trade hub onto it and turning it into a bastion. That'll actually be like a front door or a middle door to. Oh, he just got him something right here. Be like a door to the remainder of the empire, and he'll have to go through that to get to the rest of the empire. And I can easily use it as a backstop. However, if somehow he fights his way all the way in there, then we're pretty much boned as it is. Okay, defensive war, good. And I think this is the point where I take Voidborn, because I don't know. Let's think about it real quick again. One vision give me gathering after extraction, pop amenities, usage, and mental unity. That's all good. Voidborn will give me more slots on my habs. Again, that's good too. So do I want to go get Voidborn now and then get... I'm feeling I want to get Voidborn now and then get One Vision after that. So let's go ahead and do that. And that'll give me a lot more slots on my habs. And all my habs are 100% habitability now. Well, they were 100% before, I think, but, you know, whatever. I have enough resources I can put down another habitat. Okay. Soil excavations on Pathria 5 finally revealed the fate of the missing population. They were all in their gestation pod state in the ground, growing and getting ready to emerge, when some natural phenomenon, most likely a meteor impact that upset weather and seasons for a few decades, disrupted the planet's ecosystem. As they hatched, they found a world devoid of sustenance. What should have been a shared celebratory rebirth quickly turned into a slow collective starvation, and ultimately the species extinction. Unfortunate. Got hostile environmental adaptation plus 50%. Nice. And I got a new science ship that I can use to come over here and help him research this nonsense there and get that done. Because I need them up here helping me survey out this quickly.
New technology discovered.
Fleet command limit plus 20.
Construction online.
Good. That's very good. Admin cap plus 10 and administrative park. Okay. Terraforming, meh, not that useful. Naval cap plus 30. That would be useful because it would allow me to put a lot more ships in my fleet. So we're going to go ahead and get that, which is 45 months out, but still, he is not too happy with us right now. He is really, really, really not liking me. And he's superior to me too, so fleet power. But his tech sucks. And we need help back at the capital. Alright, so I think we're going to double down here. We can't because we don't have the consumer goods. Trade district double down. No, reactor district here. And trade district here.
New technology discovered.
And we need to seriously consider building another. Now I can start thinking about doing this one. Let's go ahead and complete this. And let's get another construction ship. We're going to need a... Whoop, that is not... It's a starbase. There we go. Let's get another construction ship because we're going to need to build another habitat. And I need to think about where I'm going to build it too. I strongly feel like maybe up here somewhere. Yeah, maybe consider putting it over a research node. Alright, here you are. Good. First thing I want you to do is go ahead and I wonder if you can build it over a moat. Yes, I can. Now, I wonder if it'll allow me to extract moats. I'll sacrifice a moat to see if that works. I'll sacrifice a moat to see if that works.
System surveyed.
Because I'm going to need to start to look at getting consumer goods and food, because we're really, really worried at running low on both of those. But I'm willing to toss one moat down the toilet to see if that actually works. I want to see if building on a moat node allows you to build a moat harvesting area, because usually that's how it works. Depending on what you're building on top of, it will say, okay, well, you built on top of this, therefore you can only harvest this. So I'm wondering if that works with moats. Learning experience. Good for us. He has not taken this choke point up here, so that's good. That means
online.
For now, that's still available. So slowly but steadily, I'm going to continue building out this way.
Research project concluded.
The team under Science Officer Middlux, I'm not even going to try, has finished their expedition on Chemathar 1 and returned to the Discarax. Sadly, the wrecked starships on the surface were too badly damaged to recover any useful technologies. These vessels were clearly very advanced, however, and we could gain valuable engineering insights if we analyzed the way they were designed. We should consider the construction of a permanent science outpost in orbit. Neato! Plus your engineering. Okay, here's some more. That's good. I mean, that'll work. That'll work. I can deal with that. I need you to continue surveying that because I have Dingus here still working on that frickin'. We're running out of admin cap too. Again. Don't I have admin cap tech researching? No. Okay, well. Got naval cap though. Okay.
New technology discovered.
Okay, fusion missiles are done. Destroyers for fleet command plus 10. Minerals, I'm fine on, or autocannons.
Construction online.
Let's go destroyers. Okay, he took that. That means I need to stop right here.
System scan complete.
He took that. That means I... The science team at the observation station orbiting Katana 1 have not reported anything substantial in a while. That was until a young scientist stationed on the facility sent in an encrypted message blaming her colleagues of misconduct. The team have reportedly descended upon the planet and proclaimed their chief scientist as deity to the locals. Not only that, but they have also made them construct a holy monument in his honor. The resulting pyramid now stands on the planet's surface. The locals worshipping it and presenting it with offerings.
Research project concluded.
Very nice. Archaeologists found an ingrained, highly stylized picture of what appears to be a Ute cruiser and a much smaller Jabardini scout in close formation during the last contact event. This has given us some notion of what their starships look like. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Can you help survey that? Okay, you cannot. So start surveying down this way.
System charted.
You... Go down this way. Actually, you know what? No. Don't. As a matter of fact, Y'all don't even go that way. I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to worry about what's this way. I'm going to worry about over here. And I'm not going to worry about going this way. I'm going to let them have that. So if he does go down here, then, you know, I won't bump into him again for a while. I wonder, could I seal him in this way if I went up there? I'm curious about that. Let's see. I actually want to see if he's actively going that direction. Because if he's not, I could box him in and force him to go south. Okay, so all right, so we're at 64 minerals. And so what I'm down civilian industry again. So we're going to go one civilian industry here, and up here I'm going to go for administrative offices, and that will allow me to get, yeah, that will allow me to even out and make sure that my admin sprawl keeps going right along with it. How long do you have? You're 24% to completion of it. At the rate you're going, we will actually have enough to build another habitat. Okay, so he's not going up that direction. I could still block this off and put this and take this system up here, and that would stop him from even going that direction. Let's go ahead and start building a station there.
Initiating evasive maneuvers.
Woo! What is that? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm saving you. I gotta save you. No, I'm sorry, man. Mistakes were made. I'm sorry. Evade, get out, leave now, go away. Go anywhere but here. Get out. Okay, whew. Alright. So, that is actually a Marauder Empire. Now that I've got him, I'm going to put him back in charge and have him go out that way. Yeah, that was a Marauder Empire out that way. Let's look at my ships. Can I upgrade my corvettes? I absolutely can. Good stuff. So let's upgrade them, and let's upgrade. Wait. Yeah, it's this station. See, now we're negative 17 on food again.
Upgraded.
Why are we negative 17? What happened? I don't understand what just happened there.
Anomaly detected.
I mean, we've got plenty of freaking food. I'll be able to take care of that shortly, but... Oh, good, there's another trade hub up here. Good, good, good. There's another trade value node up here. Asteroid Junkyard. Alright, so where do we want to go next? I'm curious. Do the city districts here... I think I'm gonna for science that. I'm curious if that works. I'm gonna for science that, because either way, prosperity will be a good addition for us.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, that's done over there. I can go ahead and start building that. And he is done. And... No, don't go that way. In fact, I want you to go this way.
Fleets enhanced.
Okay, good. This starbase will get a gun battery and a trade hub. And let's get another hydroponics bay. No, we need a targeting uplink here, because this is going to be a bastion. This one, on the other hand, can have another trade hub, can have a hydroponics bay.
New technology discovered.
Naval cap plus 30, nice. Fruit processing facilities, probably. Yeah. We've discovered an abandoned solar sail ship to orbit around Witris 2. The sublight vessel was built by an unknown culture and appears to be several thousand years old. One of the massive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through, most likely a meteoroid, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices.
Construction online.
Okay, good. That's good. Let's go ahead and start locking this down. And then I will send him down here.
System charted.
Okay, good. Let's get him to go ahead and auto do that. Of course, I'm going to use... I need to get a small laser turret because medium lasers are not that good against... medium lasers are not that good against strike craft or corvettes. So, but fusion missiles, on the other hand, are. We'll call this the missile platform, and I'll autocomplete it. That looks good. Save it. Now, missiles are great because once missiles are fired, they will actually autocorrect if the target they're after is destroyed. They will actually autocorrect to a new target. They're pretty good. They have fairly long range, and they have actually a lot longer range than just lasers, who are only 60 range. Missiles have 100 range to them, so they're very good. They have 100% actually, 25% tracking. They will always track to something else. They're great. Missiles are just great. The only problem with them is you can only get, as you can see, 4 versus the 8 you would get off a laser. So missiles are just really, really good. And we are going to build, or we're going to try to build 2 missile platforms here. And that will help me out a lot.
System scan complete.
Hello. Damana Union, Autocracy of Stape, and the Bernathi Sovereign Worlds. What happened to you, boss? What happened to you? Okay. Erudite Explorers. We are the Bernathi Sovereign Worlds, minions of the wise overlord Bora, scion of Uruk. Our aim is to build an efficient society through the use of technologies, and we are always keen to study new alien civilizations to see what we can learn from them. So they are xenophiles, and they are fanatic materialists. And first alien encounter, the Autocracy of Stape. They are apparently lithoids, and minions of the wise Primus Methane Shar Vanadine. Our aim is to build an efficient society with the use of technology, so they're technocrats too. Huh. And wait, are they a protectorate? No, they are not. But they are members of a Confederated Star Nations. So this is a federation right here. Okay. And these are totalitarian regime Federation builders. Okay, so I need to look at these guys here. You don't necessarily despise us. Okay, well, they don't necessarily despise us, but, you know, they don't absolutely love us either, so I can deal with that. These guys, on the other hand, what do you think of them? You have closed borders against them? Okay, so you know someone else and you have closed borders. Okay, whatever.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah. New habitat's almost done. least we're positive on food now, so I guess that's something. And we found the other. Yep, that is definitely... Yep. That was my highest scientist. Yeah, that was 0. No, it wasn't my rank 5. Okay. But this is definitely... this is definitely a Marauder Nation down here. Ooh, Salvos gas giant ship. I would love to snap all this up and just put him, EDM into a corner. But I'm not gonna waste my
New technology discovered.
I'm not gonna waste my power influence, excuse me, until I get to where I know what he's gonna attack. Improved deflectors, yes. Starhold, meh. Corvette hull points, since we're running mostly Corvettes, yeah, that's a good idea. Habitat got no city. Habitat got no city. Yes, no? Is that the right move there? No. Get one of those. Because that's going to give me 3 and 3. And
research project concluded.
Yay! Learn the team under Science Officer Middlesex has managed to gently raise the derelict ship on Unatra 5 to the gas giant's upper atmosphere. Despite its age, the ancient cruiser is in remarkably good condition, and we have restored power to its systems. No trace of the original crew remains, but we have brought our own and commissioned the ship into the fleet. Cool. It's a cruiser? For real? Okay. Can I combine these two? No, why not? Now, devouring star hunters. Okay. Well, make your home, dear, and let's get you a commander. Ship weapon range. Let's take a look at you. What do you got for weapons? Missing some medium points, but holy moly. Where's the option to freaking reverse engineer this thing? I mean, seriously. Alright, go home. New Menace. Where'd you see New Menace at? Wow, your sensor's that good? He saw somebody over here. Huh. So there's another empire right down here.
New technology discovered.
Okay. Let's go ahead and start researching all these. Okay, so new habitats here, and we're gonna name this. What system is this? We'll call this Hab. Cibolia Alpha. Let's go ahead and colonize it. Yep. He is done. Now, the $1,000,000 question is, am I going to get moat harvesting on this because I gave up moat harvesting there? If not, that's fine. I'm very content with that. If it does give it to me, that's going to be sick.
Anomaly detected. Construction online. Research project concluded.
Okay, let's study the crystals.
Anomaly detected.
Scoring on the surface world, a pattern of almost like writing. Immense ragged plains of shadow drift across Anatra 2A's face. They are cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. It's as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. I don't mind at all. It gives me more society research. They're equivalent fleet power now, which is interesting.
Research project concluded.
The Lutherian Freeholders, a nomadic civilization. They occupy a number of large space stations in and around the Mublar system, so that's them. And squalid, crowded, less than numbers is crowded and squalid. But despite this, perhaps because of this, team, we have developed a strong martial culture. Life in the cold void has become second nature to them. They are very adept at space warfare. There is no Volturian central government to speak of. Instead, they are divided into several different factions that vie endlessly with one another. So this is the guys that are going to wake up. Yeah, these are the guys that will wake up. Okay, this is a megacorp out this way. Okay. So this is going to be, I need to come out this way and build. Want to become famous? Let me show you how. Yay, you're famous. Oh, just kidding, you're not. I freaking hate bots, man. Why does everybody assume that, people stream to become famous? I never understood that.
System surveyed.
Sacred mandate. Evangelizing zealots. We don't care if you're frivolous morality. Okay. Go ahead and come over here and survey this. Maybe I can get over there and get that locked down. Colony ships on the way.
Construction online.
Okay. You go down here and build that then.
System scan complete.
Okay, where can you go now? You're going to come all the way down there and you're going to start going that way. Okay, good. I can dig it.
Construction online.
All right. I need you to go ahead and start moving this way. Goodbye and go do that. Alright, so food's a problem, and I don't really have jobs. So I'm going to build a HAB district over here. I have plenty of jobs available, but I don't have housing. So I'm going to build a house, and then I'm going to let them do what they got to do for the jobs to fill those up. And once that's done, then I should be able to go ahead and turn around and put a agriculture district down there, and that'll take care of my food problems. We're doing good so far. It's 40 years in, and we're fairly stable. I may have to make a patrol fleet pretty soon, though. Because if I'm able to get Hamam and Unatra, then I may be able to actually...
Research project concluded.
Energy credits from jobs plus 5%. I'm always good for that because just more energy credit income is always good. Building upkeep and district upkeep
System
reduced.
surveyed.
Good. Alright, so I'm going to leave you right here because I need to know if he comes into that area. Do I have enough? I do. Okay, so I can actually block him off. So I'm going to do just that.
Technology discovered.
I'm going to go ahead and I'll burn the 210 and just block him off. Plasteel armor 3 to make my corvettes a little bit stronger. Research, always good. Robot workers, maybe. Yeah, sure, go ahead. As more and more spacefaring civilizations establish formal relations with one another, the galaxy is becoming a vibrant and lively place. To avoid tragic misunderstanding between nations, an increasing number of diplomats have called for the establishment of a new pan-galactic organization, a community, if you will, where the empires of the galaxy can meet to discuss important matters. Should the Children of the Void pledge to support its foot? I don't think so, because to my people, this would be nonsense. It's like, why? This sounds like more meddling. You know, this really sounds like more meddling. And people just grasping for straws, looking for an excuse to say they can lord their authority over other people. No, we will not be part of this galactic nonsense. We want to be left alone. However, anybody who crosses us will quickly pay the consequences. As a matter of fact, speaking of getting crossed, we know of a good rating target. 3,000? Sure, go get them. Yeah, we definitely know of a good rating target. Go, ooh, somebody just rifled me. The Themlar Sacred Mandate. These dudes here just rival me. Okay, well, I'm rivaling you back. Tee-hee. I'll rival you. I don't care. I've got better tech than you do. My guns are bigger.
That's what she said.
Alright, so I still have jobs here. I'm not worried too much about that. Let's just leave that be for the time being. What I need is to get one of my people up here. The Authority of Cantho has declared...
Construction online.
That makes no sense, but whatever. God, that's such a great pocket right there. That's just...
Anomaly detected.
That's just so wonderful. There goes the trade. There goes the Raiders. Go get them, boys.
New technology discovered.
Improved deflectors. Good, good, good. In case you haven't figured it out, we're gearing up to attack. I'm gonna change the music real quick. The magnetic field of Kajam 2 experienced a complete reversal while it was being observed. This rare event has interchanged the positions of the planet's magnetic poles. Fortunately, it was all recorded by the sensors of the ship, providing our scientists with a lot of valuable data. Ooh. Please tell me you're able to get over there. I need you to block that off, dude. I need that blocked off so badly. Good, he's not over here. We're going to be able to capture this. Excellent! Excellent. Excellent. Now, what I could do...
Construction online.
...is... I could just as easily... I could easily go and on the back side of this get a fleet together and hit him and also set claims all through his territory and just envelop all his land. That would actually put him in his place big time. That does not sound like such a bad idea. All right, let's start going like this. I've got 454. I want to try. Ooh. Okay, that's all I could get. No, let's hold off. I could keep hitting him like that, though, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. Because I think building these little... Yeah, star bases are costing me influence, so I'm going to hold off on that. Despite our decision to not to lend our support behind the founding of some sort of supranational galactic institution, several other empires have bounded together to create just such a thing. And their historic, air quotes, joint announcement, they declared the creation of the galactic community to the galaxy. This organization is to serve as a forum where important matters that affect the galaxy as a whole can be discussed. As we refuse to take place in the creation of this galactic community, the Children of the Void is not yet considered a member. Those arrogant fools. Needless to say, we're just like, whatever, man. Y'all do what y'all gotta do. Alright. Again, building a star base here. Now, it's been a hot minute, so let's take a look at something. Alright, so our trade value is still good coming from down through here. Trade route value is 5.
We've conquered another world.
Okay, so we have now a habitat over here. Yep, there's no... Okay, so that didn't give us nothing, but it did give us a lot of other things. So the moat, getting a moat just makes sure we have a lot of trade and a lot of leisure. Disappointing, but oh well. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is we need to get a job down for Homeboy right there. So let's go ahead and get a trade done. No, how about a leisure district? That'll take 4 consumer goods and a city and that district. My next trick is going to be to find out if the next thing I need to find out is if going down this line and getting interstellar franchising, if my little housing districts actually give me +1 clerk jobs, because if they do, that's going to be good. And apparently they're already forming a galactic market and cooperative resource channels. Whoop-de-doo! I don't care. I want to be left alone. And anybody who refuses to do that, we'll deal with. Ooh.
Anomaly detected.
What did he get? Strategic Coordination Center. Oh, that's pretty good. That was a freebie. Let's go building there. And then come back down through here, build there, and build there. Okay, let's build that. Okay, so 6 base with...
Anomaly detected.
Go ahead.
Construction online.
18? Definitely. Let's do that. Okay, that's done. Cool. Um. Okay, let's put him on alpha. And let's do... Um... ye- Um... That'll work. Because I've still got... I'm good on jobs. For now.
Anomaly detected.
Holy cow, 23 minerals.
New technology discovered.
Yay, more pop growth. Food from farmers, please.
Construction online.
All right, so this is done. And this is a bastion. Granted, it's going to have a gun battery and a trade hub. And over here, I'm going to make another target uplink. I will make a defense platform and a medium laser platform. That should make that a pretty strong one. Cool. Now, if you remember what I said before, making a hub here and then sucking these two in makes a long trade route back to my home. Now, because I have such high trade protection right now, we should be okay for quite some time. Starhold or miners? I think Starholds. Granted, there is one sad part to this. If Homeboy here wakes up, you will see me as quick as I can pause the game and say, "Yo, we swear allegiance," and then they won't blow me away. I will suck it up and allow him to get more stuff off of me, just so I don't have to worry about him in the long run. I've either got to kill him before he wakes up, or, you know, something. Something's got to
System
happen.
surveyed.
Okay, plenty of houses, and I think the correct choice here is to go and get that. We've discovered a remnants of a half-finished Veltarian space habitat close to orbit around L49399 inside our borders. Evidently, at some point, the Veltarian freeholders attempted to establish a permanent presence in the Unatra system, but for whatever reason, this endeavor was abandoned. Due to its close proximity to L49399, the unfinished habitat eluded detection during our initial survey of our system. It is little more than a dense collection of space junk at this point, but there are a lot of valuable minerals among the wreckage that can be salvaged. 400 minerals. Nice. Galactic Magar regime, and they have a gateway. Military dictatorship, honor-bound warriors. The way forward lies in our hands, Magar. Where are y'all? Oh, you're over here. Okay, so that raiding fleet I sent out is coming home, and they have ripped. Okay. They did some pretty good damage to them. Among the asteroids surrounding LK-12193, we discovered an alien ship adrift. It is not responding to our attempts to hail them. If this is due to us being unable to interpret our signal or some other reason, we do not know. Science Officer Cabonix recommends that we get a construction ship to tow it out of the free field. If left untouched, it risks being crushed by the asteroids. A special project, we could scrap it, or we could try to get it. I think we'll try to get it, because you go down here and stop what you're doing and go get that, and then go back and do it. Now, what I just did was I gave that thing a command and told it to stop whatever it's doing, prioritize that, but when you get done with that, go back. And and the way I did that was I selected the target that I wanted, I hit Control Shift, I right-clicked down here and told it to research the projects in the system. Control Shift and choosing an option tells it to perform that option regardless of whatever option you've got going on right now, and prioritize that over anything else, and it will do it. It will immediately say okie dokie, and off it goes. So this is done, so we're going to go finish this up. We've got hyperdrive 2s are done, which is good. We're over our admin cap, which is not good. So let's go ahead and start researching more research. And this will probably be our next. This will probably be our next area we go to. I did not realize I was so close on Empire Sprawl. That's a shame. We might need another habitat.
Anomaly detected.
Let's back something big collided with the surface of the moon once. Okay, so let's see. City districts provide one additional clerk job. Now, does this apply to habitats? No. That's disappointing. Oh well, I for scienced it. All right, so I have 31 jobs here. I have 29 jobs here. What I could do is resettle this guy from here to beta. Said beta, and we'll resettle him there. And we will make you do a civilian industry. And this will allow us to have enough civilian industry and consumer goods online and ready for when we have to build our our administration facility. Because we're not too terribly over the number right now, but we're at a point where it wouldn't hurt to have it online. He'll come around again very shortly. This will, because yeah, we've got 10% from rapid readers, 10% from xenophobe, 10% from genome mapping, 10% from cloning, 5% from fertility preacher, and 10% from a new life. So I have 55% increased speed, and we're building 4.37 a month, which means we're down to numbers suck. 22 months. Every 22 months, I make a person. About that. They really don't like me. Why do you cover yourself in strange textiles? Are you hiding something, or are you simply ashamed of your unfortunate appearance?
Research project concluded.
All right. Once the ship drifting by LK-12193 had been towed out of the debris, we could send in an away team to investigate. It is a murder scene. Only one crew member has been found, a long-eared amphibian biped who appears to have been stabbed repeatedly. The ship, despite the death of the crew, up for grabs. It is fitted with very efficient thrusters, the structure and design of which are beyond us at present. This vessel is not armed, seemingly having been used as a transport for important personnel. Repurposing it into an exploration vessel will be a minor undertaking. However, if we instead deconstruct it and study the engines in greater detail, we could maybe capture some of its genius and translate it into practical improvements by our fleets. Well, let's see. One science vessel versus improving the entire fleet that I currently have. Tear it down, study the engines. Sublight speed plus 10%. That's kind of a no-brainer there. Who? 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 Who are you? Military dictatorship. Who did you join? So he joined. Huh. So now he's part of. Okay, so there we go. So wait, hold on. You're in their union? No. Okay, so all these guys right here are in a union. These guys are in a union. He's alone, I'm alone. So all this is alone versus all that and all that. Okay, yeah, that's nothing bad can happen.
Construction online.
Hey, closed his borders, no big deal. Alright, so come on down here and build up some stuff.
System scan complete.
Keep on you doing you, man. Okay. So, this is getting to where it's going to be tricky. 3 pops, 32 jobs are fine, 6 and 0, and I'm building him something, and 6 and 0.
System scan complete.
Okay, those two are going to be issues.
New technology discovered.
Hooray! More food. Outstanding. Let's look at... no. Actually, let's go to habitability right there. Start a crime fighter. Governor Xerox. Cool. Good for you. Okay, there's a wormhole. Going to these guys, Megacorp, Peaceful Traders. Where are y'all at? You are right there. Alright, hey, you're a concern, alright.
System charted.
Not really, just kidding. I might want to come down here and pick up some of this trade. A Volution escape pod drifted into our space recently after a particularly violent clash between 2 warring clans. The Volution freeholders, border patrol units intercepted the pod and opened it, revealing a grateful Volution flag officer. The Admiral has pledged to serve us until death, at no cost. Welcome aboard! So, what are you talking about? See, wow. See, he's 4? Mercenary warrior, evasion, ship fire rate plus 10. Nice. Well, guess what? You're now in charge of that. Who are you? Who's you? Admiral Sidmax, commanding the Star Hunters. Yeah, I want to replace this guy. And him. You could go away. Thank you. Have a good day. That's one of the good things about actually getting a Star Empire near to you, is that you get these events all the time. Like random stuff will just float across the border.
Anomaly detected.
I could go clear that out, and that doesn't sound like such a bad idea. I only have about 1,300. I might be able to, but I'm going to get some more ships. Ship designer. Yes. And autocomplete that. Can I get missiles? No. Wow, okay. That's actually fine. Can I create a Corvette that is going to be a missile boat? Sure. And let's give him, let's see, missiles are actually missiles, penetrate shields and go for hull. So why don't we do that? They penetrate shields and eat hull. We'll call it the Z Cavlax. I already got one of those. Cadvox. Good. All right. And let's get a destroyer that will be our picket ship. And let's autocomplete that. I want a flak battery. And that all looks good. We'll call it the whatever that. How about Zorkalos? Okay. Now, upgrade these, and then we'll go to our fleet manager. We're going to add ships. Bump, bump, bump. And nope, nope, nope. Can't do it on that one. Nope. Wrong, wrong, wrong. And we'll add ships. I've already got Zontex class, so we'll go Catamax, Destroyer, Destroyer, and this one is the PD, so we're going to go put 2 here. We'll put 5 of those. And we'll do that. That looks good. Need a lot more resources, though. That'll work. Still need 2,000 alloy. So, what do? We go to the market. We look at what we have for minerals, and we sell all that. And we buy that.
Construction online.
Okay. And let's go ahead and I need to wait for a little bit before I can actually build that mining station. Okay, can you go out here and build a base? Thank you.
Fleet upgraded.
Okay, and let's sink more into that. We're at 597. Okay. Authority of Kontho is audacious to lay claim to the Beta Hydri. So these dingoes are freaking laying claim to my stuff. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So how much would it cost to tell you to go raid them again? 3,000. Can I afford that? Let's find out. Yes. Go ahead. Nom 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 nom. Go get them. Okay, over here, as
System
I said,
charted.
I'm going to be making a... Let's do that here. And over here, build an admin cap. Check my trade. Everything looks good. No... Piracy cap is 2. Base protection is 2. So we're good there. Everything looks splendid. Nice. Nice. Alien light survey completed on alien planets. Now, what I can do now is this. We're going to make claims on, since we already have all those claims done, we don't have to worry about that now. But we can come in now and go boop, and that would give us that system with the wormhole. And we're going to go ahead and dump the claim there. We need 61 for this one, which means I need to go at least a month. But I want to eat up all of this, is what I want to end up doing. I want to eat all that.
Construction online. New technology discovered.
Okay. Good. Good God, 700. All right, we'll go ahead and build the research. Okay. And admin cap plus 5%. Administrative capacity plus 10. That sounds a lot more useful to me. Okay, so now we've got him going in. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to come over here to him. And we're going to go to these little boogers down here. I want you to follow him. You are you're going to lead the way, and I want you to lead him up here. We're going to follow him straight in. We're going to use him as a battering ram to clear out that space. The Hesychar autocracy can now use the Hegemon Casus Belli against us. Hesychar autocracy. Who are they? They're over here. I don't care about them.
Construction online.
Now, over here, I want to go ahead and build another alloy foundry. Because alloys are going to be crucial in the upcoming days.
Situation log updated. New technology discovered.
Okay, star holes are done. Excellent. Autocannons would be nice. Railguns would be nice. We won't be using railguns. We won't be using railguns, though. We all...
Situation log updated.
Alien rocks, scum. Where are you at? You're way over here. Alright, so I need to start building armies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because we do have a planet down here that we're going to need to deal with.
New technology discovered.
We will have our slaves, though, so that's going to be a bonus. Chemical plants, sure. You are going down that way, aren't you? No, where are you going?
System charted.
Which way are you going, homie? So he is not going through there.
Construction online.
Ain't no telling what that one is. Okay, that's done. Let's send you down to here. Which, this is another massive trade hub area we're gonna have. This is, looks like 20-something trade hub.
Research project concluded.
Okay, good. Uh-oh, we finished it. Right there.
Situation log updated.
Give me a science vessel. Go up there right now. Do we have... No, he doesn't have jump drives. Alright, so let's go ahead and get him. Let's go conquer all the land that we're taking. Actually, let's see if I can dump one more. Let's see if I can snitch one more piece out of this. I can. What do I want to grab? I think I need to wait for 16 more points and get that. Because there's something there that's making it so he won't go that way. I need one more month. And I can get that. See, he just flew out of that. So let's take this. Specialist pop or building systems that build cost reduce specialty. Let's just go specialist pop and let's get all my ships together. You are my big boys. Let's get a leader in here. Oh, it's all terrible ones. Leader upkeep, leader cost, sure, whatever. I'll take one. And let's get you right there. Let's keep reinforcing him. And let's declare war for claim states.
We will cure their ignorance.
Yes, we will. We will definitely cure their ignorance. Off we go. We will absolutely cure their ignorance. They don't have any friends. Neither do we. We don't need any. They have equivalent fleet power, apparently. Okay. I'll put that to the test.
Anomaly detected. Engaging hostile station.
Okay. So we've conquered that. Let's go back down through here. Let's make this my shift 2. Because he's basically the one that I'm doing everything with. Here comes the raiding fleet. Are you on aggressive? Yes, you are. No, you're not. You can reinforce. Where are you going? Okay.
New technology discovered.
Let's come up that way. Claim influence cost. Yeah, there we go. That's good. He's got a... Ooh, that's going to be a bad day for you, buddy. Do I get this for free? I sure did. Got that for free. Nice.
Construction online.
Images capturing Kibin 3A's mesmerizing purple skin rain, purple colored rain, taken by the KNS Descric surface exploration probes, somehow found their way into the hands of the cultural elite on Hab Deer Alpha. While the discoveries have no scientific value, the evocative imagery of the carnival precipitation sparks a minor renaissance in the Nazi art world. The positive effects of which will be felt for years to come. 240 months of happiness because they saw purple rain, purple rain. You get it, right? You get the reference? You get it? Because Prince was hit. That song was on the top 10s for like 2 years. Yeah, that's it, buddy. All right, come on down this way. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't... He has upgraded that to a big old station. I might have to piggyback him on the way out. Now, here's the thing. You want to come over here and do this. Because what's going to happen is he's going to raid that planet. And as long as we're in the system, we won't get control of the planet, but we can chill there and just come in and sweep in behind him as soon as he's done raiding and take over the populace. We have confirmed that Uthel Majoris was the original homeworld of the Ute. The planet suffered extensive orbital bombardment roughly 4 million years ago. Twisted metal skeletons or other remain of the massive arcologies that once covered the surface. From what we can piece together, it seems the Ute spent the better part of 1 million years searching local space in vain for signs of intelligent alien life. When they finally encountered the Jabardini, a young race that had only recently achieved interstellar travel, their alien physiology was a tremendous shock. The Ute leadership reached a consensus. The Jabardini had to be eradicated before they grew too powerful. A massive surprise attack was launched, which was beaten back at great cost for both sides. Despite their young age, the Jabardini were already experimenting with technologies the Ute had never considered, and eventually they gained the upper hand. After less than a decade of warfare, the 2 million-year-old Ute Empire was utterly destroyed. And we get stuff. Yay! And we get a relic, a Ute cryocore, which new colonies start with passive effects. New colonies start with 1 additional pop, so that means we get 2 additional pops for every colony. And active effect is Ute cryocore. Ships get 20% less upkeep. As the Ute never discovered the existence of hyperspace, they depended on their long lifespans and cryogenic technology to travel between the stars. This prototype cryocore was created by a Ute scientist shortly before the Empire fell to the Jabardini. Meanwhile, back at the
New
ranch,
technology discovered.
we're just chilling, waiting for him to get done beating the piss out of that planet.
System charted.
The Whetstone Initiative, huh? What are y'all all about? Y'all are militarists. I'm cool with that. They want conquest, imperial hegemony, and Leviathan Slayer. Alright, so... Okay, that's done. Now, actually, let's check and see. Did I get an extra additional housing district? I doubt it. No, that's a shame. So none of that actually affects me, but whatever. I don't need... Over here, let's do a research. And let's look over here. I think this is where I go one vision. For governing ethic attractions plus 50%. Yeah. And over here, I don't need anything yet. Let's look at my main fleet. Update that. Start pushing out destroyers. I need my fleet down here very soon.
Hostile fleet within range.
Egoic system.
Construction online.
Where's he at? What? Really? You went around that way? Okay, well, let's go. Okay, so, this transport fleet, which is way back here. Are y'all all really right there? I am actually going to leave him right here bombing. No, I want you to stay here wait. No. You go with him. You stay right here. You go stop them. And I need this fleet to come down here. And I want you to go link up with him.
System scan complete.
Okay. You keep on doing that. You do that. What was that? Oh, my premise is dead. Okay, they are... You gotta fly over here or something? Okay, I guess so. Well, that's interesting.
New technology discovered.
Okay, railguns is good. Plasteel armor. Yep. They're mad at me. They'll be okay.
Commencing planetary invasion.
Okay, good. That's done. Want you to link up with him. And you to link up with him. Because there is a big boy station right there I need to worry about. Let's check what claims we have. So I need to get this. Send him up there to research that. What?
New technology discovered.
What? What? Alright, well. Wait, what? But there's no piracy there. Okay, whatever. Some outlaws decided they were going to go and do some things. GG. Go do your things, boys. Why are you not moving? I need you down here, like, right now. I'm going to pull you back, because I thought I had them moving. That's a mistake on my part. Let's see if this will repair him. Oh, good, it will. You are not going south. Why are you not going south? Okay, let's look at the claims I got. I need to get... I don't actually even need this system and this system. I need this system, this, and this system.
Research station lost.
here, it's a megacorp. Okay, we'll gather these specimens. This is going to be a... No, it's not that bad. I thought it was worse. So this one and this one.
Anomaly detected.
Whoops. So these three right here. Okay, come over here and grab this, and then go grab that.
Construction online.
Interference in the Almeric system that signals a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that Science Officer Kabanox cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though it is complex. Its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. Okay, you're done. Let's get you... Oh, okay. Yeah, well, there's a thing. Can I get you up there somehow? Can you do that? Nope. Okay, well, just keep on keeping on then, I guess.
New technology discovered.
Cool.
Construction online.
War claims and influence costs. Cool. Need that. Let's get terraforming. And construction's done here, which means I'll be getting 5 alloys, 5 exotic gases, a whole bunch of research, and some mining. Let's go ahead and do all that. I want to finish this off before he gets back over to that, because I know what he's doing. I know he's looping back around along that northern section to try to get back around to that one little station he can pick at. So I want to try to beat him to the punch. And can I claim anything over here? No. Can I can settle.
Hostile fleet
Yep.
within range.
Here he comes. Which, funny enough, I'm pretty sure I could just wait for him to come back. A federation got formed. Sevaquist Enterprises. Okay, so these guys joined the Interstellar Strategic Alliance. Who are they? He joined these guys up here? Yeah, okay, so now he's part... So there's a Federation here, Federation here. He's not part of anything. There's Federation here. And Pan-Galactic Trading Exchange is right here. Okay. Alright, so can I finish this? Settle status quo would mean I would get the... Why can't I finish... If I settle status quo, do I keep what I have right now? I think so, because I have claims on it. Yeah, I would get it. Okay. So I'll settle status quo. That should get me all this. Okay, he will accept it. And okay, so curator order, excellent. Okay, so now we have all this. Now we've added all this to our empire. That's good. That's very good. We also have problems over here with low stability, but I got news for you boys. You don't have to worry about anything at all. You don't have to worry about anything. All these guys, they're immediately enslaved. Species. Let's set your rights. I want to leave you a chattel slavery. Living standards. Basic, yeah, sure. Military exempt from military. I don't want you serving in my army. You might shoot somebody in the back. Colonization rights, sure. Population control, none. Migration controls, no. Slavery type, chattel, and I don't want them to be livestock at all, which that's good. And let's go ahead and give them a new. What happened here? What? Wait, what? One of these is not linked. What? Why is that outside the... Oh, because of... No, that shouldn't be... No. What? This strawberry is not connected to the trade network. Why? What do you... Why? Really? That's shutting down your freaking trade? Oh my god. Okay, well... Let's get the boys. And, okay, so I have a planet. And you know just how much my people love planets. So we're going to resettle these two guys. And one of them is going to go to Dear Alpha. And the other one is going to go to Dear Beta. And we're going to abandon the planet. Because planets are for nobodies. There you go. Yeah. Boink. Alright, so now we no longer have people being mad. We no longer have any problems with our population. As soon as we clear up this right here, we'll be good to go. And that is actually going to be it. We have been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, and we've made good progress. We're starting to kill one of the empires off that we don't like because he's blue. And I want to thank everybody in the future who will be watching this on YouTube. If you will be, I doubt it because nobody ever watches my crap anyways. And to the one loyal follower who's been watching this on Twitch, thank you very much. If you're not a follower, by the way, that follow button's down there somewhere. Go ahead and hit it if you want. I don't matter to me because I appreciate you just sticking around and watching, man. With that said, thanks again for everybody. We'll pick this up again at a later date. And Federations is out now. Federations is out now. If you want Stellaris, good time to go pick it up and look at it for yourself. We'll catch you next time. I love you guys. Thanks for following me. Thanks for following and thanks for watching. And, have a great day. Try to stay out of the corona.